Hello, tickets. I'd start in 12 seconds. Are we able to cycle through all of them? We are. GPU is where I expect it to be, quite honestly. CPU is lower than I expect it to be. RAM is about where I expect it to be. Good. So far, so good. Hooray. Anyways, that's about how you guys all are doing. Hope you're doing well. Need to open up Galaxy Finder. We still have the averages, so there's still a chance of getting them. No, I've not tried to join the site yet. I came back yesterday. And my computer died yesterday, so I couldn't do anything. I still think it might be the heat causing issues. Yeah, I'm at 88 degrees. It's going to be thermal throttling. But that's the CPU, not the GPU. The GPU is fine. This is a major issue. Get better cooling? I can't afford better cooling. It's a knock to a fan. Ryzen 7. What is it? 58? Yeah. Hmm. NH1. NH, and then NH15D. I've never seen that one in my life. That looks amazing. No, that's much better than what I have. Let me see what knock to a fan I have. It has a heatsink and just a single fan on it. Do I have something similar to... Like, I have one of these heatsink things and one of these fans, I think. So I don't have two heatsinks. It's one heatsink, one fan. And the fan is like that. It attaches like this. But the heatsink's bigger than this. I mean, I can't afford anything like that for sure. 30. Amazon NHD 15. Yeah, that's 100 and fucking something quid. 140 quid. But hey, if I get the money today, I can get it now. Well, it'll arrive between 5 and 10. That's a NHD 15 G2. Okay. Uh, Thermal right here. Yes. Okay. I don't like the way the fans grip on though. That's a lot cheaper. I still can't afford it, ironically. Can't get it today though. I know I can. Is that going to fit? It might not fit. I need something with high RAM clearance. Ironically, the RGB ones are cheaper than the actual standard black ones, lol. That is so funny. The Noctua one has raised for RAM, I think. Yeah, high RAM compatibility. That would fit, but that's £100 extra. Yeah, the 5800 runs hot as well, by the way. It runs really hot. No, Torrent, it cannot. I'm going to tell you a little secret. Lots of people who break the rules also lie to try and cause problems. And what you're probably experiencing is they're trying to claim that they were just potato clienting and nothing else and trying to get unbanned that way. I've had no. So basically, I've heard multiple people, in quotation marks, but no one said anyone's name. No one has come to me with this person or I am that person. It's always someone else said. That's not reliable information. I have a specific message from a dev from when potato mode first came out, and they have said it is legal. They checked with the CCP legal team, and CCP legal team said it's okay. If they were fucking about with any of the other stuff in that folder, I don't know. But I also don't think CCP have a really reliable way to check. And quite honestly, I don't care. I've done what I need to run my clients. I don't need to do anything else. I don't need to fiddle with anything else. But most likely, people are lying to just try and get unbanned for something they were doing that was wrong. If you want to see proof of this live, you can go to the old school RuneScape Reddit and watch the JMod Smackdowns. And people are claiming, oh, I wasn't doing anything wrong, I was doing this, and then the devs proved to them that they were cheating. Only rarely have they ever been, oh, right, no, this was a ban made in error, we apologise, here, and have 5 years of free sub, or whatever they do when someone fucks up. Do you get the NTH1 thermal compound with the Noctua? Because I'm generally thinking of saving up for the Noctua one. It does come with it as well. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna. Do we put up an urgent donation goal? Yeah, we might put up a new goal. We got a goal up already. I got one of the little pros, the 240mm the other day. So I have basically how am I going to do this without doxing myself? Yeah, I have literally this. Let me just go into incognito. This is basically what I have. One of these on my cooling towers. Your room's no longer a sauna. Mine is. Yeah, it's a Redux, yeah. Bear in mind, I know nothing about computers. So, yeah. It was dusted off 2 weeks ago. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Discord's quite a resource hog, to be fair. So, let's do this. Myrmidon. Fitting ideas. I did repaste it, but I fucked up the repaste quiz. I used my finger to spread it, which I found out later on that was a very big mistake. I don't know anything about this stuff, so yeah. But 150 quid for a cooler is fucking ridiculous. No matter how you spread it, yeah. For your type of content, shouldn't you have 20 plus copies of Python open? I do. I just don't stream all of them. Current one for 60 quid. That's not bad. What was I going to do? Alright, that's right. 1 second. Now, I don't think the damage is important. I think the links are the important part. Those who get pasted every... Yeah, it did take a while to clean my hands, to be fair. But fairy liquid helped. I'm trying to think of a ship that Pokey can fly that's really good for links. I don't have any isopropyl alcohol. Let's just go. Can I find Absol on this character? No. No command ships at all. So that brings me down to just... Probably going to use the Merm Navy then. Or we could use a Loki. Look at that. Max skills for a Loki, by the way. Other brands of washing up liquids are available. I know, right? Just come grab a bottle. You're kind of in a different country, buddy. And I doubt they'd like you shipping alcohol to me. I think... Which was the excuses, I know, right? Let's see. Merm Navy. Exactly. I'm not wasting my money buying something that I'm probably only going to use once a fucking year, if that. I can survive scrubbing my hands for 5 minutes. If that's what it takes. I'll deal with it. I haven't touched the chaos yet, no. I was feeling very shite last night, so I haven't done anything. I've just been stuck in pain. Medium armor repair. Enams. The hardness on this is shite. We need thermal. Probably explosive too. There we go, something like that for now. Rapid repair, does that change local reps? It does, right? Yeah, cool. I want to have extra tank on it for now in it, just for the fact that I don't have relative warp just yet. We want cap battery, so large cap. Most likely not going to fit though, is it? It's probably going to fit, it's fine. 50 mn. Medium cap battery then. I just need it to keep the nukes off. Recharger. I'll manage. I will try the new site eventually, yeah. Do they have capital escalations in there yet? Wave 100 boom dreadnought. Okay, well, I can just use my dread for that. That's fine. Four. Yeah, that's the bit that worries me. I want to try and speed it up. I don't want to sit there for 5 fucking hours to get like 1 bill. It's just not worth it. Dreads take 300% more damage, but that's pointless. What about facts? I mean, if I was going to make a 100 wave event that took 5 hours to do, I'd make sure it's fucking completable at least, if it's going to have really good rewards. This carriers and dreads, okay. But still more than expected, I guess. Because I'd love to see what... How did that person get 80 bill? Is there a picture of that? That's not Imgur, because Imgur sucks for this country. Stupid government. $50 billion drones. Okay, so a lot of it's useless then. I'm not wasting my time or money with a VPN. I can survive without Imgur and Pawn. I'm sure I won't mind too much. How else are we going to fit this? We've got an empty mid slot. I guess a web makes sense. Because the same thing as Imgur has got like age restriction or something. See, I'm not computer savvy. I don't give a shit if the government sees what I'm doing. They can search up me looking for ways to kill people in RimWorld and shit, or how to blow up a base. That's fine. Yeah, you have to still provide your ID though, which I find hilarious. By the way, no one's going to trust their ID to a porn site. At least no one's smart, anyway. But the thing is, I'm fairly sure they can still see what you're doing because I'm fairly sure your ISP still knows what you're doing. Torrent, for people to DDoS me, they have to A, work out my IP every single time it changes, and B, spend money doing it. I've been invited to what? Huh? Okay, cool. Confirm. I mean, I can just phone up my IP and get them to, my ISP and get them to change my IP. They don't use static IPs here. You have to change one anyway. I actually did a speed test today to check as well. But yeah, I'm not too bothered about people finding out my IP. Sentries are gonna be curators. I think you can only launch 4 at a time. Yeah, 307 DPS sucks. God damn it, Cypher. UPIP, UP, no? Exactly. What he just said in a very, very understandable way. I mean, if we was on CC or had access to CC, I'd just warp in 20 Ravens and Logi, see how they do. I went here last weekend. Well, I was thinking of mass kiting them as well. Like Loki, HML Lokis or something. But don't you need to be within a certain circle? And I thought a capital had to be on grid to link. Or is that something different? No, that's crabs, isn't it? Never mind. You don't need crab. Okay, just need to stay in range. And there's no trigger either, is there? It's just going to be the last rat spawns a 10-second timer for the next wave. You can't bomb them because CCP hates me. So you'd want a max tank Varga then, right? You want the plate just so you don't get alphaed off grid. See, I don't find targeting rats an issue anymore. I'm pretty fucking good at it, if I say so myself. 800 millimeters. Bastion. Heavy. Nos. Then the missiles will. You don't need to lock anything up. So yeah, I mean, if they do that, I'll just swap the character to them. I'm wondering a monitor at 0 to link to it. Is CC open now, guys? Got an update. Not open now? Damn it. But you just go to 0 at the end, right? Oh. The game's lying to me. It tells me there's 15,300 people online already. CC, please. No, I didn't buy Youth Plus, no. I'm not a fan of eFrontier. You've had more than a second. Talon, it was a joke, buddy. Another one that could do good is 100 MN Lokis, I think. Or even Sleipnirs. Talon, we have a sense of humor here called sarcasm. And Scythe is probably the most sarcastic person here. Talon, we're not having this shit again. Like, the last time you were here, you got removed by a mod. Just chill out, okay? Relax. Are there rigs that increase resistances? There are, right? I have no idea what you're talking about there, Scyther. Armor, large. Thermal resistance. What's this even? Is that the rep one? Yeah. Okay, so the resists are targeted resist only. So you're going to make this extremely tanky. Fuck me, I remember when these used to be a couple of hundred fucking mil. 2484. Let's give it the 1 bill ones. I can't even think of some funny cereal. That's how bad it is. To be fair, I had a bowl of cereal last night and fucking regretted it so badly. 90% resistances, all for a very cheap 5 bill. So if we're going to do this, we may as well do like this properly. How would we increase PG though? I guess we'd have to remove that. And that. And maybe that. 1% over. Sometimes I'm a bit of a corny. Oh, god damn it. He's thought of one before me. Fuck's sake. I don't like you, Saito. Go away. If I was doing it this method, by the way, I'd be warping in a command destroyer as well. There's nothing for PG in the mid slots, correct? We'd have to get rid of that, which sucks. You sound exactly like my dad. The only difference is that you can find me. Because if he's dead, fair. Okay, he's probably still got more of a brain fart. Personality is what I was supposed to say. I'm tired, if you can't tell. Still better at you than you. Yes, yeah. I knew something like that was coming. Are you my lost brother? Well, he's not lost anymore, so you can't be. So you're gonna maximize all this shite. You probably want paint as well. You probably want tracking comp. You probably want Sevo. And naturally you need something to make you more cap stable. But I'd probably want to make it so you're fully cap stable with this, which is going to be difficult. So you'd probably get rid of that, and just have them come to you. Three minutes is not enough still. Too fat to ever be lost. Fair, fair. To be fair, you probably don't need to have all of this application shit. You're not going to be the DPS. But then we could probably just add another battery, right? There you go, 45%. I'm so fat I used to be able to roll wormholes in the Corvette. Could you even fit in a Corvette? Asking the real questions here. No, but it fitted me. I'm not going to ask where you put that, my friend. Is it the same place where Tarkov keeps a secure pouch, by any chance? Right, server's dead, boys. Eve is over. Prison pussy? Exactly, yeah. You can say the word pussy here, I don't care. We're all adults here. I've made sure everyone knows that we're adults here. We're definitely clearly adults by the fact that I have a monkey icon. The word scares me. I wonder why. So, now, high grade Asclepians. Yeah, Eve is dead. Guys, Eve is over. There's no more Eve. Go home. Literally every time I get close. I mean, to be fair, yeah, fair. Cats do like to do that. Damn, seems to be I want to mine. Wait, mine an escalation unit. What? I need my notepad. 1 second. Actually, should we just use a notepad on the computer? Rock licking escalations are bank. The annoying thing is, I can't tell if you're being serious or not. 100% serious? Okay. 100% cereal. I need to remove half this shit from my fucking desk. Alright, here we go. 100% serious, 99% Weetabix. Oh, man, I loved Weetabix. But people called me weird how I have it. Bluey fan spotted. This is just Critter. And yeah, you can have a look at my creepy as fuck stuff. Look at this. So, comp ideas. Because I landed. I know, right? We're not talking about that person here, Double. I tried to draw myself, but I couldn't work out the color white. They're like pale as fuck. There we go. Cool. So, we want to have a comp with 8 accounts. Ignore the fact that it's going upwards in a diagonal slant, okay? So, servers up. Fuck it. We'll wait a minute. You can't flag it. It's not enough color in it. Probably should add fuel to the fire, but still. So, T3Cs are a good candidate, right? They're strong, versatile, fuck, what are they called? Ickies. Strong. DPS. Rampin. Tank. Bad range, though. Good. Tank. Expensive. Oh, I know, yeah. But I need to do this anyway, so I need to work out what to fly on the 8 accounts in nullsec. Yeah, we're bringing it up now. That's what she said. Not to me, though. In fact, let's look for ESS defense. That is how you spell defense. Shut up. 100 men. Loki. 100 men. Hugin. 100 men. Simmies. 100 MN. Lachesis. 100 men CFIs. With heavy missile launchers. This is with 100. No, wrong one. This is with HML as well. So with CFI, we would have Simi, we'd have a Hugin, and maybe a Lack. They're going to be me, basically. But these are all expensive. Unreliable as well, yeah. That is also me. But we have 8 chars. So 2 Simi, 1 Hugin, 5 DPS. No, defending, because I will be in null for a bit. Smart bombing. Right, let's put this away. As much as I enjoy using it. CFIs are going to be what we're looking into for sure, though. Someone ran the relic. I've asked the partners if anyone's recorded the reference site. If they recorded it, I'd like to go over the footage and psychoanalyze it. I know I've got the psycho part covered, yeah. That's like all I've got going for me. I've no idea. I've never played League of Legends. You hate yourself. It was literally designed for people who hate themselves. I know, right? 3, 4, 7. But have you got a ship? No. Fuck. Got 5. Do I have the fits for one? I have the fit for 1, I think. Yeah, Eve revived. I gave it CPR personally. You all owe me money for saving it. 1 ISK from every single person, please. Payable to OneCrazyMonkeh. Thank you very much. The tax is extremely heavy, but it's a fee I'm willing to add to you guys. To this one. Not that one. 30 trillion because it's from you. Yeah, I definitely have fits for multiple of these. Except cloaks, apparently. And shield extenders, apparently. I must have given the cloak to someone else. So I just it's not plex. I mean, you can pay me a 30,000 plex as well if you want. 70 hyperspatials, okay. So we're missing these, these. Ah, some medium Higgs. Fuck. And this. See. No, none of them. Easy dock up. Oh, I definitely would thank you later for plex, yeah. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fuck off. Cool, find fuel. Yeah, I'm in charge of fueling everything now. It's scary. That's going to be Amazon. 6. I'll be getting the door 1 sec. They're not getting it. I'm back. I have responsibility. I have mojo. She's lasted 18 years so far, so I'm doing something right. Whew. Alright. That bloody box was heavy. It was full of drinks. She's get. That's also very true, Scyther, actually. I probably would have departed long before if Mojo wasn't here. And that is the truth. Tuesday, that's next week. Right. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That shall do, donkey. That shall do. Easy way to do that. Nice, and I can just use that. Okay, yeah, we found a new way to make a fleet, boys. That isn't cheaty. Nice. And I'm rolling goes up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dun 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 dun. Now we're going to go warp to the wormhole at range. We're going to start with as a 4. Sorry, the 3, because English is hard. Okay, just 5's not even opened. Probably gonna have to roll it anyway. Yeah, we'll roll it anyway. Ah, counting's a nightmare, man. Rule number 1 of streaming, don't do math live. Rule number 2 of streaming, don't talk. Talking's bad for you. So we're going to deploy drones, probes, and instantly send them away. So it's a lot harder for people to right-click save on us. Should have deployed them before I actually came here, but yeah. Now, I want to get the fucking Denise now. I want to completely remove Denise. Is anyone here aware of anyone who's done the rampant sites? And yeah, I need to talk to Chaos. Where is he? Let's scare the fuck out of him. So, my buddy, my good friend, old pal, bestest person in the world. He's gonna think I'm asking for us, yeah. I have a question for you. It's very important. You can say no. Please don't feel bad. But rampant drone sites. Tell me about them. He's gonna think, fuck, Monkey's messaging me. Yeah, whenever someone comes to me and goes, I have a question, you're allowed to say no. Please don't feel bad. It's like, no. Just always say no. It's always going to be bad. Cold. Cold. Is there no... There's a Baron and a Vast. Interesting. Vast has been cleared. And the other one's gone as well. Okay, cool. Maybe he knows something? You're allowed to say no. I don't need your permission. I know, but if I'm asking for a favor or something, I lead with that to make sure they know I'm not going to be upset if they say no. Because there are some people in the world, Anna is one of them, now she's not, who just would never say no no matter what. So it's not reduced, so I should just have to hot it. We're going one at a time though. Yeah, it's very self-destructive when you never say no. And I'm used to having to deal with people who don't know how to say no. Anna's gotten much better at it now, except for she's always saying no to me and not her parents or anyone else. So, shit happens, but yeah. There is someone scanning. Honey, can I beg you? No. Quite never asked that one before. It's normally her doing me. Though we have rescheduled the stuff now. I think she would have gotten pegged. Badumtus. Half her modules are offline. Great. Let's hope I don't need them. There's gonna be ships waiting for me, you bet. Fuck's sake. Nah, fuck it, we're just not gonna go with it. Right, I'm gonna need a medication, so in a momento. I'm gonna mute my mic because this is one I have to basically chew. So, un momento. Enjoy the silence for once. Shit game. What do you mean command ships are the boosters? Oh, what ship is that, Boosh? I think I have command destroyers somewhere. But yeah, I do have like 8 command destroyers in Hestia. But the ones we see here are all Praxis. Oh, I see what you mean. Sorry, I'm dumb. He's a dum-dum. So we have a little bit of a problem. This is a hole we do not want to be in. Fuck's sake, this ping sucks. Oh, I'm sorting out stuff down there as well about the baby. It's a joy being here when my mum's here, because all you can hear is shouting and screaming. Because Nan won't put her hearing aids in. And my mum's talking to my sister at the moment, and she's screaming so my Nan can hear, and it's like, Caitlin's not deaf. Now again, no, I'm here. 1, 2. And now we're just waiting for P1 to appear. The P1's just going to make us warp there and back faster, basically. Just waiting for it to update here. Hopefully it'll update soon. Come on. Fucking course it is. It waited for me to fucking warp, by the way. If you didn't see that. So I stopped my warp and re-warped. Warpy warpy. Yeah, somehow my mum's staying till Friday. She was supposed to be going yesterday. Jump, jump. They require 6 of them, fuck's sake. Seven hours and 26 minutes to we can kill Spicy's depot. Lovely guy. A shame he left us, but I do not blame him. I kind of fucked up badly when I took over. But even before I took over, we were going down a bad way, so yeah. Jumpy, jumpy. Perfect, look at that. Now we're just going to align and have to wait out our session change timer. Now jumpy, jumpy. This should roll it. So basically this is half the size of a Praxis. But it goes really, really small. Kind of like your penis when it's cold. And then it gets really, really big. Unlike your penis. And as a result, you can roll things. I need to get a sub to Devil, because those they are very fitting. Unlike your penis. That doesn't fit anyway, it's too small. Teach him about Alpha though? Teach what? Devil about Alpha? No, it's not going to go crit. We're probably going to need to hit again. So Devil Alpha is painful. He started talking about dicks, yeah. No, it's when you go and surprise him with it. Alpha should just be a massive fire emote. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, this one should roll it. So if it doesn't reduce after 5 hots, you have to do 3 cold, 3 hots. That one. That one. Now this should be correct now. Yeah, and this should roll it, and then we will have a hole completely closed again. This hole, by the way, is Voidling's home hole. Perfect. Now we can go back to doing what we suck at. Crunching an asteroid, apparently, because that's what the game likes to make you do. Copy, paste, delete. Okay, has to use fresh rolls. You're gonna go into empty. There we go. It's all done. All here, remove that, go like that. Yeah. Everyone's in fleet, all 23 of us. Part of me wishes I had better mining ships now. Oh my god, it's bugged again. I'm thinking about it. There we go. I'm gonna thermal throttle again. Guys, we desperately need cooling. If we get 150 today, we'll get the good one. If we don't, we'll get the other one if we get the money for that instead. It's not a I don't want to do a liquid cooling. I'm scared of liquid cooling. Because I don't know how to set it up, and if I fuck it up, I could destroy my entire computer, and I can't afford to replace it. Okay. Build it in scares me, just an FYI. Yeah, but if you plug in one of the two parts wrong, you get water everywhere and your computer's destroyed. Nax did custom water cooling, and I know he fucked up and got lucky. So far, we seem to be okay. No, you don't. So what's the Arctic freezer? Let's Google that. See how much that is. Does it work for AMG? Would it work for my 5800 X3D? Okay. Oh, I see. So you don't touch. Oh, I see how it works. I see. Either way, it's 75 quid. If I can get that instead, I'll get that. But I don't have the money for that. What about the case compatibility? It looks like it's big enough. So the whole thing's 63 millimeters. Okay. I think it'll fit. So the Arctic Liquid Freezer 3 Pro 360 ARGB AAIO CPU cooler 3 times 120mm cooling, water cooling, 38mm radiator, PWM pump, VRM fan, AMD AM5, AM4, Intel LGA 1851 1700, contact frame black, is available for £75. Let's go back to this and just search up Arctic Liquid Freezer 3. Okay, without the RGB, it's £68. Guys, I forgot to compress. The two. Let's have a look at the two. The two is 68 as well. Oh wait, no, that's a 3 still. Oh wait, there's a 3 here that's even cheaper. Oh, the 2 is more expensive. The only two I found is the RGB one. The others are all 3s. Yeah, the only two I found are over £100. Was it I found my VRM too? So I was looking at VRM fan, yeah. This one, it's £57. It's the Liquid Freezer 3 240 black. Sorry, yeah. 240 black. And if we get the money within an hour and 40 minutes, we can get it today, and I can set it up for stream tomorrow if we get it. But I have no money personally, so it will have to all come from stream today. That's the downside of this. I don't know what case I have though. I don't know how to check what case I have. No, I don't have a case in that one. Let's have a look if I can find this case. CL368693. The CL3 6869. 3. Found it. No, I haven't. Have I? Is it this one? Oh, it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. Cool. It's a cheap case, apparently. Oh well. I forgot where I got this computer from. Completely upgraded it since I bought it. It looks like a Colink KLA. So, start your build. Choose a case, more importantly. It's a Colink. That one. CPU. Ryzen 7. It is a 7, right? Yeah, nice. See, the CPU actually comes up as one of the top selections, so that kind of makes me happy. It means the CPU is pretty good. But the CPU is also, like, totally maxed out on Eve. Yeah, I bought a pre-made. Nax customized the stuff, though. So someone who knew what they were doing customized it. Ryzen... CPU cooler. That's going to be the Liquid, the Arctic. Fuck, there's a lot of them. Is it cooler 3? Pro 240. I can't find the part on the PC picker. What's the Arctic 240? Hmm. Ouch. Type in freezer. Let me get rid of the compatibility filter. That's why it's not compatible. That might be because of my maybe add the motherboard. Shit, what motherboard do I have? How do I check my motherboard? Fuck. Oh wait, I don't know. I think. Wait. Yeah, B5. It's a B450M. That did not work apparently. Apparently, it's not compatible. How do I check my my Mobo? DDR4. Let's just put 64 gigs. No, 32 GB. No, I've got 16. Yeah. I don't remember what RAM I got. I think it's Fury. Memory is just 64 GB. Let's put that in. That'll do. There's like 1 mil left. Storage is 1 terabyte. I don't know what one I've got. Just adding random shit now. Video card is a good one. A Ryzen 5, I think. That's a GRE. 9700. Apparently, that's not even compatible. Oh, is the FC channel live now? Does someone else want to try this compatibility shit? Because I suck. AMD Ryzen 5. I'm fairly sure that's what I have. Yeah, true. Yeah, RX 7900. Let's do the G. Let's do power supply. Fuck, what power supply do I have? I know it's a Corsair. Oh fuck, I don't even know what power supply I got, guys. I can't even check. No, I've never been good with computers, ever. I've always had help with them. I've never done it myself. Until I got this PC, I've never opened up one, except for at college once, and put in some fucking Intel CPU thing from like 50 million years ago. Didn't even put a GPU in, just put RAM in. And we couldn't even check if we put them in, installed them properly, because people had bricked the PC from like years ago. Yeah, I know how to put them all together now, as long as the main stuff's in, like all the wiring, MOBO and all that lot's in, I can do all the rest. With a bit of help from YouTube every now and then. But I've never been good at computers. So if you guys want to help me out with this, that'd be great. I don't remember where I got my computer from. Is there a way to check what my power supply is from internal? Like, without having to go to and open it up? There might be a 750. Yeah, we'll put that in. And we'll put 7900. Yeah, there we go. There's 70, the GPU's in now. CPU cooler, let's see if this works now. Arctic. The thing is, I don't know what Arctic Freezer it is. There's just so many. It's 36. And there's no actual indicator for what this is. Pro 240? Is that it? Yeah, the 240 is there. It's not compatible. Why? Let's have a look at some of these other ones then. I know what case I have. I've just found it. So it's to supply my CPU. It's not my GPU. So my CPU's thermal throttling, but the GPU, as you can see, is fine. If I can fix this, right, we can actually run more alts. I'm not guaranteed, but I can actually run more shit. I don't know what motherboard I've got. I don't know how to check what motherboard I got. But the case I have is that one, I believe. I'm fairly sure. Yeah, that is the case I've got. Wait, is it? Let me just double check this. Not quite. It's close to it, though. Fuck. Oh, fuck. MS Info 32. Let's see what that does. Okay, cool. It's just okay. This. Oh, this is just system info. I had this open anyway. It's this, right? The only difference between that case and mine is the power buttons are in a different location. Oh, we finished it. Nice. Do 40mm radiator. It's a very similar case to that. Right. Oh, it's got that fucking bug back again. Yeah, the front has it has a place for a fan. I think the front is where the radiator goes because it's got slits in it. So I think the radiator would go there. The case is made in China, if that helps. And yes, that was a joke. Right, we'll keep that in there because this is all from the one site anyway. I've got extra alts, boys. Sorry to tell you. I actually cloned a couple of them. Liquid nitrogen in the pipes then. I know, right? We'd have to do something stupid. Can you keep the fan out of the case? The radiator out of the case? Because I've got my case completely open right now. Is there any reason not to do that? It's too hot to have my my side panel on. It will just go to 90 degrees instantly. Bad airflow. Oh, really? That's interesting. I actually didn't know that. So I guess you want to cause like a wind tunnel effect, right? Yeah, okay, I gotcha. 1 bill from that. The cable management's fine. They done all that. I'll be back in a sec, guys, and we'll work out what to do. I'll definitely take the front off tomorrow. Or tonight. Let me see how. How does it come off? Shit. That was the power button, monkey. How does it come off? Oh, it's a thermal take thing on here. So this is pushing out. There's no fan pulling in. The case didn't have a fan pulling in. Okay, that fan is pulling air into the heatsink. I guess, or out. I don't fucking know how it works. But there's nothing putting air into the case. I didn't know about any of this before I got my case. I don't know how to take the front off. Do I just unscrew it? So it's a budget PC case with thermal take front. None of them. Then we've got full towers, I guess. I'm not worried about the PSU. The PSU is pretty good. It's a Corsair PSU. I know that's decent. We're trying to find a way to cool my CPU down. Apparently, the thermal take, Arctic Liquid Arctic or Arctic Liquid 3 isn't going to work in my case according to the website. So I need a different way to cool the computer down. And that's without people donating money to get us a new fan or whatever. So Did that work? Well, the air is really hot here, so... It's not easy to get a new case. I don't know how to move motherboards and all that shit. Yeah, the PSU I'm not worried about. The PSU I had in the past wasn't strong enough, so we upgraded this one to a Corsair 900 or something, or 1000 or something. I don't entirely know. Isn't there like a part to see? I don't know when I bought it. I can't remember. Let me check my emails. Not that email account. Maybe that one. PC. Still searching. Well, I forgot I signed up for that game. There's a lot of emails I have, by the way. I don't organize them. The budget is whatever... Yeah, whatever works. It's not stupidly expensive. Up to 150 maybe. But, I mean, all of the money is going to come from stream. It's not going to come from anywhere else, so... It'll get done whenever the stream funds it. Not including subs and shit like that, because that goes towards Mojo. Gift copies of the game Fall Guys. This isn't 6 years old, this PC, no way. I guess I could just search up Nax's. Nax area. Search. Link. Filters. Sent by user Nax area. Right. Lol, that's the drag I had. Lol, I love how I'm upgrading this mouse. Never did. And gaming laptops. Nax and I talk a lot, okay? Monitors. Now we're talking about cooling here. Now we're looking at this is how safe wormholes are, guys. I'm not even paying attention to the game at the moment. Oh, wait, that's Nax's stuff. I haven't pinned or anything. Sort by oldest first. Lol, that's me and Nax bullying people. This is gonna take fucking forever. Yeah, there's definitely space at the front. Like, there's definitely that. But the case has different power buttons than mine. My power button is rectangular. And it's like a two-part button. One's power and one's restart, I think. And it has a thermal take at the front. Which I guess I can take off. This is 2018. I'll show my stream stats to Nax. I would, but it's in a very awkward position. About 15. Next. Yeah, I'm looking for the details now. Wait, did Nax do a part picker? What about pre-build? Part. Pick. What about compact? I think the only other thing I can think of is go to my passwords. I remember where I got it from now. For fuck's sake. Why am I creating an account? I've got an account. Yeah, I see it, I see it. So, we've upgraded it since then, right? This is it, right? Yeah, this is it. That's the case. The motherboard. Power supply is a 650 watt. I'm fairly sure I upgraded that. Let me go to Amazon. Power supply. PC power. I got batteries. What power supplies do I have? Access bills. Access message me here to PSG holding. I have a 750-watt CPU. PSU, sorry. The PSU is this. It's no longer available to purchase, lol. And the reason we're doing this and spending so much time on it is because of this. At 90 degrees Celsius, it basically thermal throttles. Hydrate info. Ooh. Hydrate info. How do I get that up? Is it device manager? Oh, it's an app. Would device manager work as well, though? Doesn't look like it, does it? Hardware info. Is it free? I guess it is, right? I'm installing it now from Microsoft Store. I'm hiding it just so it doesn't out my real name easily. People know my real name anyway, my full name. But yeah, no point making it easy for them. No, not the actual memory I have. The actual memory I have is there. Everything else is there, up to date. So I don't know what info this provides, so I'm not going to let you guys see it straight away. It's finishing buffers, examining everything. Computer's now lagging. Scanning your life. You have been deemed useless. Goodbye. Oh my god, no, close. Okay. It's lagging now. There's nothing here about my power supply. Where is that? Components. Summary is that. Plus. Yeah, 5800, not 98. Oh, did I put 98? Like an idiot. I did think that was a bit big. That's what she said. I think I'm dyslexic as well, by the way. Four sticks, 16 gigs each. I was using 105 watts. As you can see, my CPU is maxed out. It's the CPU or the PSU is just put any old 7 or whatever it is, 750 or whatever it's called, or whatever it is. I can't find it again. Yeah, it's a 750 watt, so put any 750 watt in, I guess, because the PSU doesn't interact with the oh fuck, we're lagging to shit. There we go. Should say the brand here. On the RAM, I'm not seeing nothing here. PC for 25600 DDR4 SD RAM Patriot memory PDP system 3200 series. Definitely no brand there. I don't think it's a Patriot memory thing. I think I got that from Amazon. So let me go to Amazon and get rid of all this shit. Orders. RAM, memory. Oh, right, no, he's right. It's Patriot Viper Steel. 2 times 16 gigabytes. 3200 megahertz kit. I bought that kit from Amazon, and the other kit was my standard 16 gigs in there already. Yeah, but I got 4 of them, but they're 2 different brands, if that makes sense. One's Corsair, one's that one. But no, I think... Never mind, take it all back. They're all Hyper. They're Hyper. 4 sticks for Hyper. Oh shit, yeah, I upgraded completely, so they're Hyper, 16 gig Hypers. For 64 gig total. So 8 gigs each. No, 16 gigs each. I don't fucking know. Yeah, 16 each. They're all one brand as well. I fixed that a while ago, before the RAM prices went up, thankfully. If you see here now, it keeps cutting back to the backwards. And it's not letting me. interact properly. Right, where's hardware info? It has to go. Oh, that can go. Good thing I don't cheat or anything. You'll be seeing everything. Being closed. Yeah. Kingston, it'll be. Is the stream lagging still? Just max out the fan, please. See if that helps. Because I started lagging in this site. No, you can post links. The only rule we have is that if it's breaking one of the main rules of Twitch or my own stream community, then you just get permanently banned. Yeah, hardware info has eaten the performance. So let's close that. Look at the CPU going down now. That's fair, thank you. It feels like it's more reactive, but it's not. So how, what water cooling would you recommend I get then? Or what cooling would you recommend I get for the CPU? Because as you can tell, it's fucking vital to the stream's health. If we can fix this, I can stream more and longer. Yeah, it was open still. That's why it was lagging. I mean, it's not something you're supposed to keep up 24/7, I believe. Probably something you just check every now and then when you need to check certain things. Probably not while you're under significant strain on your PC. So, Arctic Freezer AIO. Oh, I like that. But didn't we just discover that this doesn't fit? Or is it a 240 I have to get? Right, I'm gonna get us out of here. This lag is pissing me off. So the 240 is £57. And if I want it a little bit more black, it's £170. And if we order it within 44 minutes, we can get it today, and I can set it up today. Let's have a look at this will fit then. Let's type in 240. Yeah, that works. That's a 2. I can fit the 360? Okay. There you go. 80 quid. Can we just confirm that this one would fit? Because it's not making much sense to me. In fact, I can just click, what, Amazon? It's not on Amazon, apparently. Yeah, we found the case exactly. So, can you check this for me? So, can you check this works? I don't care if it's annoying to fit it, as long as it fucking works at the end of the day. We can't go through all the clients again, it's fucking up. Goes to Cloaky and just comes off it. Fuck this. So we just need to get £70 within 43 minutes. I don't want the RGB one. But they're exactly the same, right? Just without RGB. Yeah. I don't like RGB. It annoys me. £70 for a cooling CPU cooler, an Arctic Liquid Freezer 3. Docking's going to be a pain in the ass at this rate. If you can't see, the ults aren't working properly because your thermal's throttled to shit with the CPU right now. RGB requires more power, and I don't need to waste more power. But yeah, 70 quid will get us the Arctic Liquid Freezer 3 Pro 360 AIO CPU coolers, 3x 120mm water cooling, 38mm radiator, PWM pump, VRM fan, AMD AM5 AM4, and it fits Intel contact frame, and it's black. This is the cheapest option. Or I could get another 10 quid and go RGB, but RGB is pointless in my opinion. And there's been a clip, and I want to know why. Yeah, I'd turn off RGB as well. It'll just get annoying. Right, now let's do this. Thank you for docking, buddy. I will dock now. I will apply the paste properly, I promise. I won't use my finger this time. But it's just like a P shape in the middle, right? And you just use the clamp of the CPU heatsink to spread it, yeah? I don't care if it's loud or not. So I'm partially deaf, and I have really good sound gates on my mic. But I very much doubt we'll get it today. I'd like to, but I'm not going to hold out all my hope for it. If we don't get it, I will have to change my content tomorrow. Yeah, it's Bashan's done. Yeah, just clamp it down properly, yeah. I did that and just didn't trust the process. Yeah, I'd also add we can't use the subs and bits in that for this because that goes to Mojo. Smile face with X, kinda. Oh, so you don't use a P? I've heard you could use a line in the middle as well, and it will spread that way too. So we've got 700 mil there, and 8 bill there almost. It's not enough, damn. Just checking up on messages and shit. We might have some content to watch in a sec. And let's test on some face applications. Yeah, this doesn't really matter. It's more about the plate, the CPU. Everyone still has a favorite. I have 2 lots of thermal paste at the moment because when I bought the CPU, it come with thermal paste, and it come with 2 lots of thermal paste. And then I bought more thermal paste when it was like I'm gonna go fucking apply more. So I need to search up a VOD. The Twitch. No, gotta be YouTube then. Yeah, found it. Let's do this actually.
probably aren't the safest. I use break.
So the first one's bad, he says.
Us in suspense. Was it a boy or girl? I don't think I can share. I don't think I can share. The reason why is, oh,
Here we go.
Range script.
So this is it.
How's that? Yeah, that
dual
works.
rep.
That works. I can hit some con flag. Let's see what the aggro is like.
It doesn't matter what it comes with, we don't get it though. Can you guys hear the YouTube okay?
I can only have 2 of these mediums. I should have loaded up Orb Weavers. Does the recruiter program work with the same email for new accounts, or need different email accounts? It should work. Oh crap! They hyper focus on drones.
So they focus on drones. That's a bad thing.
20 mil. So
I can't see what drones he's using. Oh, he's using the Huntsman.
Launch my drones. And Jamor, do you know how to see if anyone's online in that?
So guys, if you would like to help me out and get me able to do actual content on stream again,
hover over the name,
feel free to send me
bracket on the right,
£70 in donations
or a different number.
when you have 33 minutes left.
Okay.
So we're going to fast forward this a little bit, because we know what happens here.
Not. Okay, but we weren't. 7, so these 2 are going in.
Is this on TQ?
I'm going to give... That's
Actually,
my job. Did start the giveaway, and we've got to hydrate. No, because
There's the low key.
waves.
But there's like another 4 exit holes out of this next system.
It's not.
Rapid.
No, it's actually on TQ he's doing this. Fair play.
The jackals that they had.
So he's using hams.
Want solid paladin to fit? I will. I will take a paladin fit. I will take a solid paladin fit, because the losses can still, and it was hard to keep up. And if we didn't follow up on repairing those, they
Sweeper's
would end up
damp.
dead. So it was a lot of, and what would end up happening?
He's using the Tenement AB.
Raider, you already won one, so I'm re-rolling.
He streams on Twitch as well.
Fleet attendance tracking, so no fat links or anything. Berated by people, and some people were mad, but I was
Factoring.
I'm very cap stable, so I'm just going to leave my reppers on. Edwards.
That follower there is actually pretty cool.
Boats don't get much love. All I hear is people start spinning in null. Yeah. 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 I mean, I love my Brutix Navy issue. I love my Brutix Navy issue. What do we got? Stretch. We're locking in. We're locking in. Ugh. We're up to wave 17. Remember, the Legion got to wave 18, but we were already struggling a few waves before. We haven't really felt too much stress here. We're doing good. We're doing good.
I'm just gonna link my PayPal, I think, in there, and just
And
put
then
a thing out.
Load rage. We're gonna try some rage DPS on these guys. Hey, how's it going, Esky? How's it going?
I've got to be careful I don't leak that.
Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Drones OP? Yes, yes. Not here. Not here. The drone aggro is nuts in this site. right, let's see. How well do the rage work? The rage works really well. What is 07? I see poop. So 07 is this. It's a salute. So when you see someone type in local,
We're doing that, everyone. It's not often I do that for money, but we'll do that.
Or O/.
So, from what I'm seeing so far, I can probably take a fleet of my drakes in here.
Like I should have, because I do not like hurt. I don't know how well a tango can do, because
maybe Ravens
again,
even.
This is mostly
What's 07?
mostly going off of a.
That's why you're asking it. It makes sense.
Words. No. 23.
He's on wave 23. An hour and 20 minutes so far. He's been doing that.
Complete wave 23 and then call.
I know it says so.
All right.
Oh shit! It's Chaos replayed yet? No.
All right, and so it looks like we're gonna complete this wave.
Even left-handed people salute the same way as the right-handed people.
Like...
Oh, that's Chaos.
They have a bet going on. That includes. Lynn, you have 100% heat left on everything, so dance. So I haven't stressed enough. Is y'all don't care what I think.
He walked out. Okay.
But the sensor dampening ones are really kind of weak.
So he destroyed it.
Thank you for the follow, pseudonym.
Let's watch what happens. True, mine's not old enough to drink yet.
Yeah.
Most of them aren't.
Auto targeting module. I forgot about that. And I use that pretty exclusively with my retribution during the biocybernetic sites. Let's see here. Auto targeting system. These things. So yes, the answer is actually yes. So don't listen to me. Don't listen to me, friends.
I want to know why he decides to leave.
Lynn,
that's the main thing now.
Heat left on everything. So dance. So I haven't stressed enough is what you're saying. Well, my boosters are out in 5 minutes anyways, so I would have lost a whole bunch of stuff. So we're gonna call it. Yes,
I think it's safe to say we're not getting the quarter today.
Is a good way to shoot your own enemies. Defender missiles are only useful against.
So he walked out because of
Defender missiles are only useful
his drugs running out.
They're only useful in a very specific niche sense. So they're defender missiles only defend against bombs. I might be wrong about that, but in every case,
yeah, 25 minutes.
Missiles, it's always been.
It's in stock as well. That's awesome.
Bombs.
I want to see what loot he gets. I think he got 177 mil. He's been doing this for an hour and 34 minutes. So it's vital to know how quickly I can get through some of the waves with my drakes.
There we go. There we go.
He killed that rapidly.
Inside and see what we got.
There we go. He was using strictly Mjolnir.
Alrighty, what did we get? We got
165 mil.
We got a special.
Okay, so what are the rampancy data dumps? EVE Online rampancy data dump. Operation Avalon have been removed. Stability can now be lost from wave 5 onwards. What's stability? Most deliberately selecting the random sites to force them to despawn. Ah. To favor larger ships, and in fact, this lowers the amount of ships in a wave without changing the overall DPS. There should be fewer frigate and cruisers, good, and more battleship cruisers NPCs. On average, this should result in 10 to 15% decrease in the number of NPCs during later waves. Cool. Making mounts out of molehills. Added it back to C1 and C6 wormholes. Increased the maximum wave to 100. Oh, do you just sell it? Okay. The site will now escalate threat level based on the point system dubbed rampancy, determined by the ships in proximity to the fabricators. The first escalation, equivalent to the previous battleship escalation, occurs at max 12 rampancy. Okay. Second escalation adds a new middle escalation, which occurs at 36. The final escalation, equivalent to the previous capital escalation, occurs at 72. The current rampancy value will appear in the info panel objectives between waves. The threat level of the incoming wave will now appear in the info panel objectives between waves. Each ship will add an amount of rampancy as shown in the data below. Okay. Battleships aren't bad. I'm still not sure what to do because, like, that. That is why we need your help, peoples. If we can't get it today, we'll try and get it tomorrow. What we will do, though, is change the overlay and change the donation goal. We'll do that to be safe. End date can be then. We can save that and then update it in a sec. Sure. Save. There you go. We're probably not getting it today. Might hopefully get it tomorrow. If we don't get it today, I might not stream tomorrow. I do not know yet. Because at the moment, I can't really do much. I've got 1 million compressed knees. I guess what I could do is search for the C3. The side panel's not been on for ages, Devil. I took it off at the last heatwave. Yeah, the tempered glass has been in the living room for months now, about over a month. Probably a month and a half, maybe 2 months. Even before I went to Anna's the last time it's been off. Yeah. It was the first thing I figured I should do is like, fuck, if I take that off, it might improve airflow. And I had a desktop fan pointing at it, but I didn't do shit, obviously. What is this? The thing is, I'm getting all these agencies and networks emailing me to join a stream create a network thing where they'll help me with sponsors. Every single one of them is, if this isn't relevant, reply unsubscribe and we'll stop messaging you. It's like, but I want a real person. So guys, how do you feel about this projection stuff? Why have I got this? Oh, I remember. By the way, this idea of mine, worst idea fucking ever. I'm good at that too, so don't worry. Why do I need a Pioneer Consortium? Oh, wait. Wait. Holy shit. Stupid fucking bear. I have one. Her level doesn't matter. I need one of them now then. I'll be back in a sec. Where's my mentor? No, I'm kind of back. Got to sort something out. Nan's going to lend the money for now to get the CPU cooler. And that way I can get it sorted. Change that one, please. Not using my card for this one, so I'm poor. And basically, when the goal's done and we get the money, I'll give it all to Nan. Mum's explaining to Nan now how the donation stuff works, but we're idling at 84 right now with the alts all minimized. Right, I'll be back in a sec. Un momento. We are back. Now, what we have to do now is, aside from crying, oh, why has everyone got mail? Go away. What we're going to do now is I'm going to roll for a high sec. Actually, they're going to let me watch their other stuff on. Right. Also, what was that pod that has the fucking amazing fire effect when you warp? I want that on my golden pod. Although if we find any gas, we'll run it. And if we find anyone, we'll try and kill them. Okay? Fine. I gotta get used to that, haven't I, as well? God damn. Lol, so the 3 actual rollers didn't log in. Cool. I'm very tempted to log in my DIY and make it a mega. So I'd like to play the DIY at the same time. Oh, 1 second. Right. Mum's gonna get the door for us if it goes. Go for it! She's gonna film while I try and put the thing in. So Biome should be logged off. And why aren't you getting selected? You're undocked in... Is that Hestia? Yeah, why are you undocked in Hestia? Fuck, wrong one. Again. Do you have a praxis? You do not. Do you have the ability to do anything? Because I don't think I've actually trained her at all. Yeah, no, I haven't. I haven't trained anything on her. I wish we could have one alpha on at the same time. I still haven't found that ISK that was sent to me by testing. Like, what the actual fuck? It was one of the characters that was on grid. And it wasn't him because he got that from Grim. So I'm still trying to fucking find it. Not you either. So I still can't find it. I genuinely can't find it at all. I seriously can't. A clever no kiss. One, two, three, four. Yeah, we've got plenty. I left her in space in the old wormhole location. Fucking lol. I am amazing. I need suits for all of them as well. Do I have any suits left? 7 and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Awesome. $12 now. Nice. Oh, by the way, I have the officer inertial stabilizer now. Still got 1.1 bill on the market. Yeah, I don't agree with that. It's called raising your child, spending time with your family. I genuinely can't wait for my daughter to be here. I really can't. It's gonna be great. Scared as hell, but I think it'd be great. One, two, three, four, five. Right, you need to go dock up here. I think I only need 4 actually. Let me double check. Yeah, it's only over 4. How will we do this? Not that way. Okay. Oh, bombers maybe. Who's this? Aurora. Oh, is that Twat? Oh, that's yeah. Yeah, okay, that's how we can do this. Log you off. Wait, is everyone in the alliance chat talking? No, they're not actually behaving properly, the odds. This should free up some room. What do you have that you can use? Nothing. Okay. These are going to be in PvP ships. Saying that though, Thetis has no ship to be in. Hmm. I lost the Legion, didn't I? Yeah. Right, so we'll search for PvP and PvE, okay? But we're looking for a Jita. That's the main thing. Actually, I should have left Thetis. But let's log Thetis in. No, let's log in Zoo. Zoo can do it. Oh, Zoo's at the top. Let's see if Zoo can do it. Basically, I want a hacker as well. The Hick can be Thetis as well if needed. I'm looking for PvP ships though to cover everything. What do you mean by that? You have to scan them down. Yeah, we have one. I accidentally closed it, so I'll open it again. I can show you it because there's nothing on it at the moment. This is it. No. You can find... Do you mean Sarah? Do you mean the Sarah one? This one. Wormhole Connections, is that what you mean? Yeah, this is only for Thera. You have to be connected to Thera to be able to use it, obviously. Or Turner as well. But we'll need to use that as well, because we might have to go through Thera with the loot or the items. I'm seeing shit again, yeah. Oh, that's something I've actually had happen, by the way, guys. I don't know if you know this, but I have, like, hallucinations as well, which is always fun. No, I've actually got an appointment next week now. They've moved it up because of a cancellation. The change, keep up to. Yeah. There are people who tried to do that though. So they did try, but people ruined it. Otto needs to get out of his implants. And Galaxy Finder needs to swap to Zoo. Have I got the ability to just inject max skills yet on scanning? No. I don't think the scan skills are max. Oh, they almost are. Yeah, Galaxy Finder doesn't do that, but other things do. We're gonna go and cloak up everything first. Yeah, you can quickly map it really easily. I'll show you jumping into the C3, sorry. Right, I still have that. That's my scan. No, don't know what I got with that then. Oh, that might have been Ina actually. I'll show you this tool now. Let me just cloak up excrement. Anyway. Now I need to move ZooTube. There. Okay, and if we need a haircut login, set. Right, we're ready now. Sorry about that. Scanning quickly to get out of the way. So we want to go for WKZ first. And we want to do this. I think I fucked up already, by the way. Change the title. Yes, YouTube, I know you have major problems with shit. Go away. I also have problems with shit. My hand is so shaky today. This is stupid what I'm going to do, by the way. WKZ. So, if we do this, we're following Zoo, as you can see there. And then it pops up. It looks like you jumped into J115904 from here. So you just accept. And then boom. It says a low sec static. And I'm lagging already. The big system. And then what I'll do is I'll Control A, copy the SIGs, go into the C3. We were here 3 months ago by not in it, and then paste in the new ones and delete the old ones. As easy as that. And now I'm staring down here. When this hits a certain number, I'm going to press enter. Now. Basically, whenever it hits around 1,000, I'm going to press enter. And now, we're going to focus on my ship at 0, analyze. And now we're going to warp up to here. And now we know where we are. So hide that, press Ctrl A, post them into there again, and then click home on the wormhole, and boom. I know exactly what wormhole's the home, and we are now going to edit this. It's PCZ, PCX, home. And now, ignore that, open up the map, and just do a wide scan where the most of them are congregating. It's very simple to use a wormhole map tracker. I think we might move to Pathfinder or Wayfinder, something like that soon. Wanderer? Yeah. I just don't have a method of hosting it myself. So wormhole. I'm only using combats for one thing. I'm too lazy to reship, to refit them. Maybe we will now. Now, when they're a dot like this, using mid-grade virtues, which is the best you can get in the game, you can just go to like 2AU and get them. Another wormhole. So we want to go to Roo, and we're going to go onto here. Go to Roo, edit, unknown, it's a wormhole. We don't know what type yet, but if you put in one of these, it'll instantly fill out the rest for you. So it's pretty cool. So I need to look at the wormhole. It's a U210. This is their static. It's dead. Their static is dead. Yeah, same chance with creeps people out. So now we come to here. Wormhole type U210. And there you go. But we're going to put end of life less than 1 hour. And we're going to put do not enter because it's dead. It was a Caldari low sec as well, which would have been really fucking handy. Stupid game. Then we ignore that result and go scanning for the next one. Like here. Now I'm going to warp to this one at range, and then we're going to scan this one over here. Again, when they're like this, you can just do a 2AU scan, and it will nearly always reveal what it is. C405, don't know what that one is. C45, large, that's a C4. KOF, C4. Then back to Galaxy Finder. Wormhole type is a T4. And it's a C4. And there you go, you just got there. And it's more than 50% and over less than a day, so that's fine. So we can ignore cough now. I kind of remember T405 being a C4 as well. But yeah, good point. We're in a C3, so that's not going to work. Very good point. But I can also tell the difference between a 4 and a 5 visually as well quite easily most of the time. I need some cheap throwaway ships as well. N968. Okie dokie then. ORS. I don't know what this is, so I'm just gonna put the N968 into Galaxy Finder and it will do it for me. What is it? It's ORS. So ORS wormhole, and it's a N968. It's a C3. Fuck yes, well done, guys. Thank you for the raid, my friend. How is your stream? I hope you're having a good day. And you're hey, Chaos, you prick. Read your bloody DMs. Hey, Judge Bros, and 96.9, thank you very much for the follow. We are on the road to 5,600 follows. We're at 5,505 right now, so greatly appreciated. We're just doing a laid-back stream because my CPU's thermal throttling fucking hard. Good to some friends today. It was chill. Got to run though. See you later. Thank you for dropping your friends with me, and I'm sure they will not be bored in the slightest. I'm sorry, guys. You will be bored. This is a pretty laid-back stream for us today. We normally run 23 accounts. Chaos put you on ignore. I know, right? I asked him too many times for ISK. Give me money. Now we need IRL money, though, to get the cooler. It took us like 2 hours to work out what to do. Not at the moment, Chaos. I've watched a video on it, thanks to the YouTuber. One second. Yeah, Lynn Rankin let me use their videos, so we watched that on stream. Yeah, I think we can go quite far with the Drakes, actually. Yeah, Lynn's awesome. They gave me blanket permission to use it on stream, so we did. No, you can't. You can't use the Drakes? Why not? Lynn got to wave 24 with a Loki. 16 Drakes, 3 Logi. Won't need a Hick, so 17 Drakes. Won't need a Dicta, so 18 Drakes. I know there's a limit, but they said only within range of the Fabricator. So I was thinking of having my Lynx boat, both of them, in the Fabricator range, and the rest of them just orbiting them. And they'll be in Logi range still. That was my thinking on it. It's another C4. A dead one. We didn't do TIR already, did we? Nope. Wormhole type T405 update. Put 4 dreads on grid? I don't have 4 dreads. I have 1. So Chaos, if you want, come up with a fit that I have for Drakes or Drake Navies that we can try, and we can try and run it with my dread on standby. But the fit can't be expensive because I don't have as much money as I'd like. I've got 17 bill at the moment. Wait, Chaos isn't sub to us. How fucking dare he? Someone gift him a sub. Be nice to the guy. Because people give subs all the time to him for me, so yeah. I'm too poor to sub to people. I know there's some people out there who get really upset if you're not subbed to them. Sounds like you need more dreads. The site kind of collapsed dreads without fax. Yeah, I have 1 fax as well. But I don't really want to use it, because if it dies, then my defense is kind of really weak. Rude, imagine not being subbed. I know, right? How dare you? That is a nice icon you got next to your name, though, Scyther. Forgotten Frontier. Don't care about that one. Looks like we might just be rolling soon. Hey, Shoshinda, how you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. So for those of you who don't know, we had to decide on getting a better cooler for my AMD CPU. I think this is the new static, honestly. Didn't even earn it from watching. I think I left Twitch on when I went to sleep and someone raided and someone that was streaming. Lol, that's funny. My only emote I really care about next to my name is my partner, because I'm so proud of that. Like, I'm so proud I got the Twitch partner. I'm a Kick partner as well, and I've never streamed on there successfully yet. But that tick makes me so happy. Fuck, why is everything in the system dead? That's a 4. Wrong one. There we go. You can ask for them to remove it. I don't know if they will, though. So now we go back to Galaxy Finder, go back here, paste, and there you go, everything's done. I am going to roll the C3. Did I mention I almost started Arsenal the other day? Oh, how? Tell me the story, man. That sounds funny. I know we've found a Fortizar at one point, and someone stole a Fortizar. I was super jealous of that one. Yeah, I've read them already, Chaos. I didn't understand how it ramps up, though. So yeah, this is 83. And combats are 42. So they're actually less now. Guys, do you want to get Chaos on stream now? and have a chat with him about the rampants, and maybe make plans for him to join us. Was it C4 with C14? That seems like they were abandoned in a hole or something. Oh, damn. If you find any wormholes that are low power or abandoned, I will happily kill them with you, by the way. That goes for anyone. I can bring kickies or bombers. And I have a bunch of haulers as well. So I'm actually very helpful when it comes to removing loot as well. Brain, it's shit. It's not keeping up with the heat with the... I'm not going to start evicting people. But yeah, it's not keeping up with the heat at all. It's been idling at like 70C. And I know the GREs do idle higher than most other GPUs. But it hits thermal throttling instantly. I can't play games like Battlefield in the day. I can't run my alts in the day. So, 2 colds now. We're lucky because I was done like an hour after I found it. That's funny. Yeah, I repasted it the other week. Didn't work. I looked in. Oh, damn. Chaos, he doesn't live in Wormhole space anymore. A lot of Hestia left us, Chaos, because during the leadership changes, I was dumb and didn't explain shit properly. I'm a shit leader. I'll give you all that. I am not designed to lead corps or alliances. I'm more designed to lead fleets and people having fun that way. So basically, what I need is someone to do the whole organizing the alliance, because I'm dumb about that. And I'll support, obviously. And then I will just be the face of the alliance. Monkey isn't supposed to be leaders. I'm not. You need to have a good face for that. I got Mojo. Mojo's face is enough. Then you're not leader. Well, I kind of live in Bushkitty's Wormhole as well, isn't it? So, yeah, but you're mostly a Goonie. So do you just use the high sec in Bushkitty's to roll into places to gank? Yeah, okay. The ganky, yeah. I've had a bunch of people complaining about eating that to me, and it's like, I'm not his babysitter. Whatever the fuck he does has nothing to do with me. Whether it was stream sniping or not, I don't know. Personally, don't care. You had to remove a hobo twice in Bushkitty's Wormhole? Damn. Yeah, Brain, there's a lot of people who actually are serious about Ian being a mod here and being pissed off at that. And it's like, well, he's a friend of mine. Even when he fucking kills me. Like, I'm not changing that. Until you give me a reason to demod you, Ian, you're staying a mod. So I'm not going to change it just because someone got upset because of something or other. And no, I'm not talking about Erst in that case. There was a few people who've been upset by Ian now. And for some reason, it comes back to me. And it's like, I'm not his babysitter. I don't care. Yeah, and it's the chat that come to me. Like, Erst had a chat with me about the gank, because he was worried that you might have been stream sniping. Whether you were or not, I don't know. Can't prove it either way. If you were stream sniping, you're a cunt. Simple as that. If you weren't stream sniping, fair. I know, Brain. You don't hold Inet's leash? No, I do whip him from time to time, though, but that's for pleasure more than anything. He is one of my ults, after all. But we could make it faster by making Otto the one who does the whole scanning, but then I'd lose out at DPS. Definitely not going to do that next time. Yeah, so we're doing a new thing, by the way. If you want me to do hypernets, you have to give me the money to do them. So, for example, if you give me 500 mil and tell me to hypernet it, I'll go find a hypernet where I can spend up to 500 mil on it. However, the thing on that, you have to give the money to a specific character for it to be done, so I don't get confused, because I'm stupid and easily confused. And that way we can keep track of all the hypernets on stream if we do any. The character has to be sent to... has PokeLoki ever done any hypernets? Guys, where's the hypernet? Is it in finance? Yeah. Have you done... yeah. No, he's done 2. What about ZooTube? Have you done any? I don't think you have. Joined 2? When? Fuck it. Pokey. Hey, if you give me 1 mil, I have to enter a hypernet worth 1 mil. It would be even better if you told me and linked the hypernet as well, just saying. Save. This is... oh, fuck you. RQI C3S. Oh, what character is that to? You want me to do a hypernet with 150? I did see Bombeldo's Cobra win. Link G1 as well. God damn it. Oh, Mercurial. Okay. If I win this, I'm going to be happy, because I do like Mercurials. I'm out. Stupid game. Scam, 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 scam. Now, someone give me like 500 trillion so I can get like an AT ship and become rich. Yeah, I'm glad Bombeldo won it. He definitely is an amazing content creator and deserves it, so he can keep up his content. What he does is not easy or cheap. It's stupidly expensive to do, so him getting that is amazing. Now, come to here, here. We're last here by Nita. Okay. Delete. I'm going to put this over here now because it's annoying having to alt tab into it. Oh, fuck's sake. I need my overview, damn it. Yeah. The thing is, though, with Bombeldo, because he's providing such good direct content, people will help pay for that. Like, that is something they will do. Gonna make it Sunside. It's stupid, but we'll do it because I'm bored and lazy. So just bought an X. I mean, guaranteed ISK at that point. But why would you buy a Nyx just to whelp it to someone on stream? It seems kind of pointless. I personally would make an event out of it, but I mean, I kind of have to. It's my job. memes. I mean, if you advertised you were doing it, it'd get him a lot more attention too, which is good. Eyes on him is always a good thing. Well, Beldo does it because it's fun. Yeah, I suppose, yeah. It's fun, he can afford it. Fair. I wish I was that rich. Now we're gonna put this in here.
Thank you, Daddy.
Holy shit, 1 second. I can't read that because I'm way too blind. Where is it? Stream elements. Fu, thank you so much for the £80. I hope it helps, my friend. It really will. It will keep the CPU going tomorrow. Wait, is Balsam still playing? I thought he quit. Like, I mean, he's always quitting. He's kissing girls and quitting, and then coming back, then kissing girls some more, then coming back and kissing girls some more, then coming back. That's like his motto. And Fu, thank you so much, man. It will definitely be put to good use. The cooler is on the way, so I just have to pay Nan back now, which that will do. So thank you so much. Streams every week or two. Yeah, I noticed that he's one of the people who streams very intermittently. And it works because he's quite well known. I had a lot of fun in No Handlebars with him, not gonna lie. He was like, why don't you come join us? It's like, they're like, those there. And Dax was like, come on. It's like, fine. And then I had a load of fun with them. Yeeted a bunch of caps, yeeted a bunch of flops and stuff like that as well. Used a bunch of Vindies with black dreads. It was good times. And then it got boring. Oh yeah, they always set up traps for him. I mean, if you stream Bling, they're gonna come trap you, right? They'll stream trap you more. It's why I only bling when necessary. Why can't I fucking find this stupid ass thing? I'm stupid. So, I'm gonna go to WAC. Yeah. Down here. I can't click today. Having addiction to Abyssal Dead Space. That's fair. Is Anna blinged? No. But she is a purple officer, Abyssal World. One of those ones that are so good that just don't have a value. But everyone wants. Can I help yourself? I don't mind Abyssal rolling cheap shit, like MWDs occasionally. But I don't really Abyssal roll anything expensive. 400 mil combat effect isn't even 20% of my actual expensive combat. Yeah, I have a 1.4 bill pacifier at the moment. Could be less than 10%. Yeah, it's stupid how much you can put into a ship, and it only improves it by like a fraction. Oh, low sec. Please be blue, please be blue, please be fuck. Not blue. Is this a static? Yeah. God damn it. Wormhole, YouTube 10 update. 2 bill of Razzie certificate on gates. Oh, I forget my expensive shit on gates all the time. What's the guy's name? G-Money, who flies the Bellicose. Is that right? G-Money. Yeah. That fucker. Yeah. That little shite. Killed my pacifier. Not that one. Not that one. Who did I leave? Oh, it's Cloaky. I left it on Cloaky. Okay. Good Ezekiel. Look at that fucker. Killed me with the Bellicose. I left it AFK on the gate. 600 mil. Tell me about OBS. Oof. I went to the big fight and they had observatories out. That was annoying. Also, there was some space that NPCs were using observatories. That was Pockfin. I think a Flashborn OBS, a Flashpoint OBS, whatever it's called, spawned and fucking completely decloaked me. I've never had it happen in POC until then, so it was really annoying. Oh, by the way, if we win shit through the hypernet that you guys donate for, I will use it on stream with the exception of AT ships. Did they jump out or in? I don't know if you guys heard that, but the wormhole activated. Yeah, I still live in Hestia. Fairly sure they'll be decloaking any minute now. I've got like 2 billion ore from averages, but I haven't finished the other one yet because the computer just died. Hestia Bestia. Yeah, we have all the shitty planets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gas, 1 ice. Why are you looking for a new wormhole? I mean, you're welcome to come join us. We're very, very small though, considering before. We can still form 40 in a fleet though. Maybe with just 2 people, but details. I think they jumped out or walked off somewhere. I mean, our 5's probably open as well. Damn it. 1 to 3. I don't know how to tell which one this is. C2? Thank you. Now we're going to go for more dots. We're basically looking for a decent high sec. Now I'm going to use the DST to ferry shit around. And probably get caught and killed. Yeah, Hestia's not got good PI. Hestia sucks for PI, but I'm still trying to set it up. Do-do-do-do. They kind of went inactive, so you could say they went down the black hole. It's a Baron! That'll take me like 3 seconds to suck up. So Barons are good. They're not bad. I'm assuming that's the right bit. Is the screen flickering or is that just my eyes? Where FPS at? It feels so low. But yeah, Embers are recruiting again. We want to stay smallish, a small tight-knit group, but we still want to be able to do shit. Mostly we'll probably be providing a nice place to make money and make friends. Three members, 60 characters. Yeah, I know, right? Your requirement is you have to have 20 accounts that are all Omega at the same time. Good luck. Have fun. A relic. Don't care about that one. I'm going to swap to Otto being the scanner in a minute. After this hole. Okay, 162. 4 to 5. Small. That's a 4. Astericulus, thank you so much for the subscription. Tier 1 for 58 months. Monthly Mojo support incoming. Thank you so much, man. We really appreciate the support, me and Mojo. You guys can't read. Are honestly the reason Mojo is still alive. Sub 1, I think it was. No, sub 4. So yeah, without you guys, it would make life so much more harder. So thank you so much, guys. God damn it.
Greetings, fellow Eve gamers. Our friend Monkey here is but a poor boy from a poor family, trying to keep up with the monthly vet bills for his owner, Mojo the cat. Mojo has not been very well for the past few years, but if you have Amazon Prime, then you have a free Twitch Prime sub to use once per month. If you use it on this channel, you can both save yourself from ads whilst simultaneously supporting Mojo. Don't do it for Monkey, who cares about him? Do it for Mojo, the one who actually matters.
Yes, give it for Mojo. She is the important one after all. And I think we can all agree on that one. The difference between the two ships scanning, by the way, is significant. So Zoo's is 83. Otto's is 212. So that's what, almost 3 times more. Both have full virtue sets. It's the power of all the scanning support I have on Otto instead of on this one. But she's not in a full scan set or implant. Not a full scan fit like Otto is. DCN. That one. So yeah, YK, EG, and Lit. And now she can relax. And she can go to combat instead. Gas site. I don't want gas right now. Especially as I don't know who the fuck was in the hole with us. It's funny because I used to scan in a scepter and I was so fucking good at it. But I'm fairly sure CCP changed it. Another gas. Didn't go down by 2 by accident. Bounty, that's good. Now, guys, how fast do I have to go to be able to orbit a gas site and have the rats not fuck with me? But I think I'm going to go with Bob's Fit for the venture prospect, which is going to turn it into hard to scan down venture prospects. Fuck's sake. Chuck IR, go away, please. Have to hide the screen while we go to low sec. Please be high sec. It's not, but still. C45 to 4. That might be close to some of my odds. I don't know which alts are where though. I'll have to launch some more. Go do that off stream. But we're just gonna roll, I think. Oopsie. Oh well. I've lost a set of Sister's Cause again, by the way. I don't know how, because it's supposed to be not possible to lose them anymore. I've never had a full inventory on this account. Or ship. It doesn't do anything like hacking. I'm suspecting someone to jump out on me while I'm doing this. Yeah, I've lost a really expensive set this way as well. It's really annoying. But nothing I can do about it. Also, fighting in a pulsar with my Gilas would be so fun. My Gilas were designed for pulsars, by the way. I don't know if you've seen my Gila comp. $68k EHP. Semi-OK resists. With links, obviously. And they were bunnied, obviously, too. So tomorrow we should be able to use our full power of the CPU. So which means we probably can do even more than I was expecting. There's a Helios. Interesting. So this should not roll it, the next one should. But I'm being careful because I don't trust shit. If they're going to jump me, this is when they're going to do it. Because now I can't jump in reinforcements. But I can do this. And that would have stopped them being able to lock me up for like 6 seconds or so. But you kind of keep the MWZ on, you don't turn it off, like I just did, like an idiot. Oh, and none of my my rollers can heat, by the way. They're just designed to Newton die. Or play bait against Proteuses so I can bomb them to oblivion in Hestia. Have you guys seen that bombing run yet? It was so funny. That should have rolled. Yeah. Also, I found that there's really no point doing any form of relic sites in wormholes that are pirate sites because, well, they suck. Nullsec have the best ones, and you can get so much money from Nullsec ones. There's no point doing wormhole ones anymore. And it's just the truth as well. Nullsec has the best money in the game, or the most reliable money in the game, I should say. Not the best money in the game. Pockfin probably has the best. Pockfin will C6 chain in sites with caps, escalations. But it's really hard to chain C6 escalations without having a C6 static of your own. And I don't know how you'd roach with a dread, personally. But yeah, you can. KBG. Let's go. There we go. Fleets here. Save. Galaxy Finder's not working now. Great. Now it's working again. No, this is J1. No, J. We're here. It's got a high sec. That's good. We were here 4 months ago. By Ian, lol. And I have to get out of here because, yeah. My cloak was dying. And I have a lot of Iskies in this ship. This ship's worth a couple of bill, by the way. There's a lot of averages around, actually. There's that. There we go. Get the majority of them in that. Keep moving away. Move them over here. There we go. Oh, relic site. Yeah, yippee doo doo. We're not really interested in relic sites now. Not even to hack. Worst case scenario, I'll change Poke into an insta locker and see if we can just insta kill the person running it. Oh, that was set to 2 days. Oops. Oh well. Yeah, we will be calling it quits soon. That's a shit name. 12 bill on that character. We've got 4.9 bill on Otto. We spent 4.4 bill the other day on the nullsec kits and stuff we need. So tomorrow we should be devouring wormhole gas and hopefully some combat sites. And hopefully no lag at all. That is me opening my drink. Moment of truth. Ah, shit one. Oh, wait, sites are supposed to be 2 days. Okay, cool. I knew that. So if you used to, by the way, put the probes on the closest celestial, right, at a 4 AU scan, and it used to almost one-shot it every single time. Like, it would get it, like, to identified and yellow. So you knew exactly what it was, at 8% roughly, around that area. Like that. Gas site. It's vast. Oh, that's worth doing. Have you guys noticed that when you change your bookmark folder, the expiry date changes to what you had it set on that folder only? So my wormholes is at 1 day and my sites are at 2. That's actually fucking awesome. I've just noticed that. They must have changed that because that wasn't a thing like a couple of months ago. It was? Really? Fuck off. I'm annoyed because there's vasts. We can't do them today. Especially to remind me while watching my stream. Okay. Yeah, I wish you could have like 1,000 at least in a folder. Maybe more, maybe less. I don't know. More than 500. Imagine how quickly a group like Hard Knocks or Laserhawks or Voidlings or whatever fills up. Is there no structures in here? No. Two shared folders that need to increase the number of shared folders. Yeah. Yeah, we have that as well, Double. Not as much now, people are left, but yeah. So do you guys want to laugh? I didn't know you could have upwards of 3, I think it is. Is it 3? 2 or 3? Is it 3? I think it's 3, right? Folders connected at once. Yeah, I didn't know you could have 3 at once. So I had to keep coming out of vaults and putting in scouts. No, this one's funny, this bookmark. Or this folder. Five would be a good number. I have changed my settings as well. Yeah. Where's force field in this thing? Have I been blind? Yeah, I agree. There should be at least 1 or 2 bookmarks per system, for sure. Simply ray compression array. Force field. Can you not check for force fields anymore? Oh, there. Okay, cool. It's a celestial now. But it's 500 bookmarks. There's like 6. How many wormholes are there? Like 2,000, 3,000? I don't know why 6,000 come to mind. Okay, 2,600. Bob's gonna come to you to see the vasts. It's a joke how many there are. Bravo, sir. Bravo. That is actually really good. I like that one, Saito. That's probably the best one you said. The only thing you said that is awesome too, by the way. I love you, really. You're awesome. I do appreciate you people coming back constantly. It really does help out a lot. Yay. Ha! I did it without actually warning him. Guys, we're going to be raiding off Into Devil. The great guy. He is set to be back on stream. So, yeah, we'll see what happens. He's got the ability to watch us on stream as well. I think at some point, Devil, you and I should just sit in fucking comms together because you're always talking on stream. It would make more sense. I did just miss the fight, I know. I just saw Gigapew and damn, you had a good fight. Fucking damn it. Yeah, make sure you click follow in his stream and then subscribe to him as well. He's awesome. Subscribe to me as well. Follow me as well. Normally we run 23 accounts, but the heat in the UK right now is fucking destroying my computer. My computer's sitting around 70 to 80 C. 70 to 90 C. That is hot. Not in a good way either. So guys, thank you all so much for the support. Tomorrow I will have the CPU cooler in. Thank you so much for the support for that. I'll be paying Nan back today as well, so even more thank yous for that. I hope you guys have had fun, and I hope to see you all tomorrow after downtime. So thank you guys, take care, I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye. Love you all for some reason. Sure. Also, I'm having a daughter if you didn't know.